Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. So I had finished up the, oh, excuse me, I finished up the containers on the Ritchieville map. So all the updates for Ritchieville should now be done. We're going to give Ritchieville a quick test. And let me switch over to my zipped folder. We'll give Ritchieville a quick test, and we're going to jump on the HoloMap updates. We'll get all the containers in the warehouses. And we got to fix Mammoth Mill as well. Don't know how well the Wi-Fi is going to do this morning. It hasn't been the greatest. So I'll wait for this to load. So the maps will be updated, the autoload truck will be updated, the tanker will be updated. So let's jump into save game 20, which is my test map. And I'm just going to see if the containers work on my existing save, which they should. And we'll look at a couple of the updated factories. And then we'll jump into the HoloMap. I got to make one other change to the container trailer that I completely forgot about this morning. I'll try and change up the picture on it so it only says container or containers. And I'm sure Papa will come up with a better label once he gets a hold of it. Alright, let's jump. We'll come back to the mill here in a minute. Want to find at least one of my flatbeds. This one. This will work. Let's head over to Central Station. Actually, I want to test this one first too, because I fixed this where the Old Man Wax statues. Let's head over to, where's Old Man's Mill? Where did I drop that? Right here. This should now be fixed where the pallets will not sit on top of each other. Let's see, do I have any more in here to spawn out, or are we going to have to make some more? No, we have some in here to spawn out. Let's grab some of these. Oh, 14. They're not going to stack on top of each other. Crap. Alright, hold on. How much wax is in here? Alright, let's go. Let me forward some time so I could spawn some more of these out. I want at least 21 where they can sit on top of each other. There we go. So now these should not pick up on regular pallet setting. They should now pick up on tall pallet setting. So let's turn on regular pallets. Alright, perfect. So these will no longer go on regular pallets. So let's go to tall pallets. There we go. So these will now go on tall pallets where we can only stack 20. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let me get rid of these. And of course we had a rainy day. We may just forward time overnight. I'm going to, let's park you here a second. Let me grab my store delivery mod. The new container trailer should be in here, this one. Let me get the back attacher. Not that we're going to be pulling doubles here for testing, but I just want to make sure I can spawn the new containers out. I'm not going to test every one. So I'm going to spawn the new ones out, make sure they drop right back in the warehouse. So let's grab, doesn't matter, paper works. And let's head over here. And let's randomly grab, there we go, chicken fillet. Alright, so everything seems to be working with an existing save. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to change the label on this so it reads container so you know which one it is. There we go. And let's just drop this one back in. Alright, so containers are fine. So the warehouse is fine. Works with an existing save. The pallet trailer's fixed for all the new fill types. The tanker should now be fixed for all the new fill types. Let's go grab, and then the warehouse should now be fixed for all the new fill types. Let's go grab one of the new juices from the juice factory. Here, mixed berry juice. Alright, so this should now go into the central warehouse. Hope everyone is doing well today. I plan on not leaving the house today, so I want to get a lot. I'm trying to get like 3 days worth of work done today, so I can get stuff wrapped up before I head to Pennsylvania. Because I will be away from my computer for about 2 weeks. Alright, so let's... There we go, that's much better. So we can drop our liquids in here. So the new liquids are now fixed. Let's make sure we can get it back out. Yeah, there we go. So this is now fixed. So warehouses are completely done. Storage is completely done. Let's check out the updates on the new factories. Alright, so head over to the mill. Alright, so the mill, I removed the building here in the middle, and I removed all of the individual spawn pads. And then this area over here is now completely empty for you to plant trees, or poplar, or create a field. Do whatever you want to do over here now. Can we beat the train? Yeah. So now you have individual spawners, or not individual spawners. So this factory will now run until it runs out of materials, or it's full. So it'll hold 2 million liters of each product now. And then we also I got rid of the piles, the dynamic piles for the wood chips, so we have wood chip storage in here now. So no more scooping the wood chips off the ground. Farm Chick 63, good morning. Cowboy Mike's 1970, good morning. Alright, so let's grab, I have no trucks over here. Alright, this is my test map. Let's grab a truck and get the spawners clear. I'm just going to leave it white. This is my test map. And let's grab the pallet trailer. Now, only the new central storage and central warehouse is set up for containers. I have a crazy question about an error I am getting. Yeah, what's your question about an error you are getting? So let's go to long pallets. Let me get these spawners clear. And then also let me know what map. Oh, it's not your map, but I'm getting a lot of... maximum number of configs are reached. I'd have to see the entire log. Send me a private message on Facebook with the log, and I'll take a look at it. Most likely it's going to be a mod conflict. And I'm just going to get the spawners clear, I just want to drop these in here. So this will still hold pallets, and it'll still spawn out pallets. Did I get the correct side, or does the lumber go on the other side? I'm assuming it goes on the other side. So if you need one pallet of lumber, this is where you're going to want to store it. If you want an entire container of lumber, you're going to want to store it in central. You're going to want to store it in central warehouse. So that's going to go in there. So let's go check. Now I added tin cans to Mammoth Mill, because tin cans you're going to need for the future cannery, Progresso Soup Factory, and you're going to need tin cans for Del Monte. How am I listed in Facebook? I am Stephen Ritchie Ruble, hyphenated. RICCI. You'll find me. Alright, how much... Okay, let's add some wood in here. How much coal and ore do we have? Drill pipe. No, we're going to add some ore in. Alright, let's add some ore in. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, just make sure you're on our Facebook group. Alright, so we should have enough ore and we should have enough coal. So I want to make sure the tin cans are working. And we have to add tin cans to the hollow map. Yeah, so let's grab a little bit of time. Might as well just forward overnight so we can get rid of the rain. Alright, hold on. I've messed up my time scale now. Let me jump back in here a second. Where was here? Let's just roll the night. Alright, so we should have tin cans now. Oh crap, we have to add tin cans to the little warehouse outside of... Can I even add... Yeah, I can. We can add tin cans in. Alright, let's do a quick save. Let's look at that little warehouse right outside of the mill. And we'll have to do the same thing on the hollow map. So hold on, let me make a note for myself. Hollow needs containers. Hollow needs a tin can at the mill and the warehouse. Alright, so let's go look at warehouse 1 real quick. Before we do that, let's check the log real quick. Make sure I've got no weird errors going on with Ritchieville zipped on my existing save. That's a mod. Warning, that's a mod. Alright, so we're good. So there's no errors with the map and the update. So let's go back into here. Let's look at, I gotta open up the map. Let's look at that little warehouse outside of the mill. While this map is opening, let's go to placeables. I think it's warehouse 1. So the containers are done. Let's just do a quick flyover here. Make sure this is warehouse 1. I don't have to add any new signs or any digital displays or any of that. Oh, cool. So no signs, no digital displays. Alright, this should be relatively easy. I also need to open up the 110. Let's find warehouse 1. Textile, central warehouse, warehouse 1. Alright, so we're gonna add, what do we have in here? Paper, lumber, steel, plywood barrels, pallets, crates, firewood. Let me look at something really quick. Where's my player trigger? Is it on number 1 or is it on... Alright, we're going to have to change this up a little bit. Alright, so let's go into here. You are going to now be tin can storage. Alright, so I need another input. Alright, so input 11, is going to be tin can. And then we need another output. So 11 will be tin can. So if you only want one pallet of tin cans, use this warehouse. If you want an entire container, you'll have to use the new central storage. Alright, so let's go to here. So let's come up to our inputs. So input 11 is going to be tin can. Is it tin can with a capital C? That's the million-dollar question. Or is it a lowercase c? It is an uppercase C. All right. So tin can. So that's our input done. Let's grab our output. It's going to be the same as paper. So let's copy this. And let's go under firewood. And this will be tin can. So your tin can. Now the other question is, what's our pallet named? Lowercase or uppercase? So tin can is what? Uppercase. So you are tin can. So our output's done. Now I need to take the player trigger. I have to move it up to here. And then we have to take, we're going to remove this. We are going to remove this. We're going to change you are tin can. And then you are tin can. Alright, so we should now be able to put tin cans in and out of that little warehouse. Zulfer Desmond, hello. MJ Fan TV, hello. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Alright, let's save that. So that's saved. That is saved. Alright, let's go back here to Ritchieville. Let's delete the map I just zipped up. Alright, let's zip this back up. This should be the last fix for Ritchieville, then we can get the holo map updated. Alright, so let me let's copy this. Let's throw it in our zipped folder. And let's jump back into my test map. So this update will be for the new containers, the new products for the next 8 factories, and then the quality of life improvements on Oh, where's my list? Miner's mill, the refinery, the drywall factory, the power cell factory, and the beehive production. Oop, not save game 9. Save game 20. So no more individual pallet spawners. So their factories, as long as you keep them fed with inputs, the factories will now run until they either run out of product or hit 2 million liters. So no more waiting, no more your factory shutting down once your 20 pallet spawners are full. Alright, let me grab my speed. Alright, so now we should have our tin cans. So let's go to, what setting are we on? Let's go back to regular size pallets. Alright, so now we're making tin cans here at the mill. And then we should be able to put them into this warehouse now. So the factory will hold 2 million liters, and then you can also stick whatever this warehouse holds. Alright. Let's just wait for those to move from the in to the out. We'll speed up time a couple seconds. Oops, still haven't moved. Alright, there we go. Almost. I want to check one other thing on this warehouse XML. Alright, tin cans. Can we spawn them back out here? Yes. So, tin cans are working. This factory should be good. Alright, so the mill is now should be good. Let's go take a peek at the refinery. I don't have anything in here. Alright, so I removed all the individual spawners for the plastic. So your plastic will now spawn out right here. So what do I need to get this up and running? We'll just give this a quick test as well. So for plastic, I need crates. So let's grab a load of crates. Actually, let's test the container. You sit here. Let's grab a container of crates. I'm just going to grab one. It's just enough so we can get that factory fired up. Actually, I'm going to grab a crate of this. I'm going to grab, well, I want to get the battery, I want to get power cell production up and running too. What is that? That needs plastic, I think. Drywall needs paper, I think. Let's see, just grab a couple containers really quick. So I need paper for here. So I'll grab a container of paper. And then I need, I think, plastic for here. Yeah, plastic. So we'll grab a container of paper, container of plastic. What were you? You were crates. Let's grab some paper. And let's grab some plastic. And what this also tests triggers, make sure triggers are working. Alright, y'all, I'm just going to go cross country. We've got a lot to do. No time for realistic driving today. Now, the only thing with this trailer, the only drawback I see with this is, since this trailer only holds containers, you will not be able to backhaul pallets. Let me make sure I own these factories. Yeah, we own the whole map. This is my test map. Alright, so this should take the paper container. I mean the plastic container. And I think all the inputs go here. You're probably out of the trigger. Let me pull up a little bit. There we go. So that one's going to take the plastic. Drywall one should take the paper. And where do my inputs go? I think still in here. Yeah. See if we can unload it on the trailer. Oh, let me turn off auto load. There we go. So that took the paper container. And then the crates should go into the refinery. Get in the trigger. There we go. Alright, so what I need some crude oil to make sure our plastic spawns out. Again, this is my test map. Let me grab store delivery mod. Let's just grab a truck and a tanker for back here real quick. Where's my tanker? Alright, so let's grab a little bit of crude oil. I think it goes along the track here because we can fill, yeah, because we can drop off crude oil with the train. Alright, so this should now be making plastic. It is. I'm going to go, let's forward time a little bit. I don't want too much. I just want enough to make sure this is going to spawn out our plastic. So there you go. So you can spawn out, it should hold, I think, should hold a full 40 pallets of plastic when you spawn them out. So that one's good. Drywall. We got rid of the individual spawners for the drywall. So this will now run till it hits 2 million liters. What do I need over here? Glue, diesel, water. Alright, so glue, water, and diesel. Glue. I swore the glue went in here. Oh no, because we could drop glue off by train. Never mind. Alright, so glue. While that glue's emptying, I'm going to need gypsum, so let me get myself a little tipper. Alright, so we need water and diesel. And empty that out. Let's grab a little bit of water right there. Alright, let's grab this guy. We'll throw a little bit of gypsum in there. So this, all these updates will work with an existing save. Gypsum. So that should have fired this up. Is it active? It is active. I'm going to go a little bit of time, just enough so I can spawn a few pallets out. And these are 10,000 liters each, so let's... Yeah, it's only going to spawn 2. So this will spawn out 16 pallets of drywall, and this factory will now run until it hits 2 million liters before it shuts down. And then the same thing with your batteries. It'll now run until it hits 2 million liters. Alright, so we should need nickel, copper, and coal, I think. So nickel. Copper. I think it takes coal nut. I can't remember. I don't play enough. I spend too much time in the editor. Yeah, you take coal. Now, does it need water, or is this everything? Probably needs water. Yep, let's go grab our tanker. And I'll throw another load of water in here. Quick peek at chat. Caught up on chat. Alright, so this should now be active. It did go active. Let's go again, a little bit of time. And then your power cells, it should spawn out 40 pallets. So all your pallets will now be lined up here. So again, this will run till it hits 2 million liters before it shuts down. And then the last one we fixed, I got rid of all the spawners, is the beehive production. So let's go grab a load of plywood. Actually, let's grab a container so we can test the containers. Let's grab a container of plywood, we'll head over to beehives. And then Ridgeville update should be done. Trying to get these 3 updates out before I go to Pennsylvania. So I'm trying to get these 3 updates done for the weekend. Again, y'all, save time, I'm driving cross country. We got 3 days worth of work to do today. Eventually I want to get rid of those flickering signs, but that's not an easy fix. So it'll be done on the next update. I gotta make a whole new sidewall to that building and then just move all the signs and all the digital displays. So that's a couple-hour project. Let's grab, is it plywood? It's plywood that makes beehives. Let's grab a container of plywood. Could not find your, type in exclamation point Facebook, and you'll get the link to our Facebook group. There you go. Make sure you answer the questions or you will not be accepted into the group. Myself, Papa Smurf, and Dixie are always on there helping players out. Now, I'm going to let Dixie test the hollow map because I don't have an existing save game started. So after we update it, we'll do a quick test, but it's not going to be a complete test. It'll just be a quick test. And then I'll let her do a more thorough test on hollow. So, again, individual spawn pads here are gone. Now, if I just hit Y, it should just take that container. Yes, there. That is so nice. 100,000 liters. If we brought 3 containers over, it would have been 300,000 liters. Alright, so we have our plywood, and it would have filled that too, like 80%. Or no, I'm sorry, 60%. My bad, I can't do math today. Alright, let's go. Let's forward a little bit of time. And you should be able to just spawn out your new beehives now. So, all the individual spawners are gone. So, and that should be all the updates too. Okay, I requested. Yeah, I'll take it either. If Dixie doesn't get to it first, I'll get it to it after the stream. But unfortunately, I don't have time for a lot of side projects today because I have to get like 3 days worth of work done today before I head out to Pennsylvania. So this should be everything for the Ritchieville map. And everything's working with an existing save. So I'm going to call Ritchieville done. Ready to update. Alright, let's just check the log really quick. Make sure nothing weird popped up. So I still have to run to Walmart tomorrow and get some stuff for the trip, and I still have to dig out my suitcase and some clothes and some dress shoes and belts and all that, ties and all that happy stuff. Driving dust. And a barrel. Alright, so nothing major there. So let's close this. Close this. Close that for now. Let's close that for now. Let's close that for now. What are you? You are Ritchieville. Let's close that for now so we can start clean. You're the valley map. Alright. So I'm going to call Ritchieville done. Now it's going to be just copy and paste into the hollow map. So let's open up Ritchieville. We're going to go Objects, Containers. I am going to open up the hollow map. So now we just have to go Objects. Let's make a new folder for containers. We're going to come into here. We're going to zip this up. I'm going to move this over to here. I'm going to delete this back out. And then we just got to unzip this. And just like that, we have all the containers in the HoloMap. And then we have to go to Ritchieville. Mod description. Now, did I change the mod description when I updated Ritchieville? I forgot. Crap. Alright, I'm going to have to fix the mod description and zip that back up. What's our current mod description for Ritchieville? 4.3? If it's 4.3, we have to go to 4.4. Bear with me, y'all, until I find my notebook. Until I figure out where I have my current versions written down. Yeah, okay, I forgot to change that. So let's change that now. So let's go Ritchieville since I'm in here. Let's change this to 4.4. Let me save that. And then before we go any further, let me delete the zip file and zip it back up real quick. So our version number will now be updated from 4.3 to 4.4. And then let me overwrite my zip file just so I know it's already done. Alright, so back into Ritchieville. Alright, so back into our mod description. Alright, so let's open up the mod description for the HoloMap. And then I'm going to create a space under here. We have to grab all of our new containers. And we have to move them over to the HoloMap. So that's done. So mod description's done. Let's update this back up to the top. So this will now be 4.3. So mod description there is updated. Let's close that one. Now let's go to, we have to open up the HoloMap. Now we got to fix our warehouse XML so they'll spawn out containers instead of pallets. So I came in here this morning and I put the extra spawner in for the containers. So central warehouse, spawner 25. This one is now just for containers. So what I'm going to do is let's create a new folder. It's going to be holo backup 07. What's today? 06. Let's throw that there a second. We're going to go into Placeables Global Company. we're going to take our central warehouse, we're going to drag it over to there. We're going to take our central warehouse cold, we're going to drag it over there so it's no longer in the hollow map. I'm going to open up the Ritchieville map, placeables, global company. We're going to copy central warehouse and central warehouse cold into here. Alright, now we got to make some changes. I'm going to open up that one. I'm going to open up the original one. Alright, so Ritchieville, we have to replace with Ritchie's Hollow. So here, so all of this has to be changed. I'll save that. And then I got to check one thing. Our icon has to be Ritchie's Hollow DDS, capital R, capital H. Capital R, capital H. All right, so that should be good. So our central warehouse for the updated hollow map should now be fixed. So let's go to central warehouse cold. Let's open up the old central warehouse cold. And we have to, again, replace all of Ritchieville with Ritchie's Hollow. And let's save that. And the only thing I want to check is the icon. So the old icon says Ritchie's Hollow, capital R, capital H. The new one says it's identical. All right, so the central one thing I forgot. We have to i3D map. Let's open up central warehouse. We have to i3D map the new spawner 25. Just got to make sure that's correct. So in here, why do we have two maps open? Oh, let me close the Ritchieville map. Let's go into here. So we're going to be 8, 9, and 0, and 8, 9, and 0, 0. So 8, 9, 0, so that's already done. And then central warehouse cold. Let's check new spawner number 25. Where did I put it? Here. So you're going to be 890, 8900. So let's go to, oh, you're Ritchieville. Let's minimize you back down. You are Ritchie's Hollow, cold. You should be 89 and 0 and 8900. So 8 9s, yep, so that's fine. So our warehouses should now be spawning the new containers. So that's fixed. So let's close those. We have to add tin cans to the mill. So let's do that first. So I've already removed all of the existing pallet spawners on this map. And you're going to see a big change when you open up this map if you're playing the hollow map, because we got rid of all the individual spawners. So now everything from Mammoth Mill will spawn right here when you spawn it out. And then I got rid of all the spawners at Tom's Tables. So when you spawn stuff out from Tom's Tables, it's all going to spawn out right there. And then I got rid of these buildings so you could put more placeables down. So you'll have a spot here now where you could put a couple placeables down on the holo map. But we have to fix a couple things. We have to add tin cans to the mill if I didn't do it already. So let's open up Ritchie's Hollow. Let's open up our 110 and let's check Mammoth Mill. And it's not making tin cans. All right, so this is going to be this should be a quick fix. Let's open up Ritchie's Hollow, Placeables, Global Company. Let's open up Mammoth Mill. All right, so we have to add production line 11. Production line 11 is going to be tin can. And then we have to add a new output. So output 15 is going to be tin can. And then we open up the factory and we go to outputs. Now I want tin cans to spawn exactly like barrels. So let's copy this. Let's go down here under trash. And we have to go tin can. Tin can, I think it's a capital C. Let me check the fill types. XML fill types. I think tin can is a capital C. It is a capital C. Alright, so we have to go tin can there. We have to go tin can here. So that's going to be our output for our tin cans. And then let me make sure I adjusted. Let's open up Ritchieville Mammoth Mill really quick. I want to see if I want to make sure the production's set the same. I think I turned it up a little bit. It did 25,000. So let's go here. Start at production line 1. Let's start at the top. We'll work our way down. So paper 25,000. And I think I reduced the amount of inputs a little bit. I did. So coal, yeah, so we're good. Let's go 25,000. 25. It's already reduced the amount of wood and coal it uses. You don't need a lot of firewood. I'm going to leave that at, let's just go to 12. 25. 25. So this thing was only producing at 10,000 liters each pre-update, and now it'll be producing 25,000 liters each. Alright, so we need to go here. This is production line 10. So let's copy that down to here. And I'm going to get rid of this player trigger, so we don't need it here. And I'm actually going to move this player trigger up to production line 1. And then I can delete it here. Alright, so production line 11 is going to be tin can. And we're going to use wood, a little bit of ore, a little bit of coal, a little bit of water. Let's take the water down a little bit too, so it's not using as much. I know it's free, but it's a pain in the butt to keep loaded. Alright, so this should be Mammoth Mill now making tin cans. So let's close that one. Let's close this one. Our 110. You know what I completely forgot about? Let's go check Ritchieville. So I got to check something in Ritchieville here really quick. Where's Warehouse 1? I added tin cans into the warehouse, but we forgot to add it here, I think. Or did I? Nope, I did. Okay. So we have to do the same thing here. Let's find Warehouse 1, which is the little warehouse right outside of the mill. And we have to add, so you become, we just got to do the same thing. So you become tin can storage. And then we have to add output of 11. You become tin can. So let's save that and let's open up Ritchie's Hollow. Warehouse 1. Alright, so we have to add in input. Let's copy this. So you become tin can. And then you become input 11. We have to add output. Output's going to be the same as paper. So let's copy this. And under firewood, we will go tin can, tin can, and then it's a tin can pallet. And then we have to change our production line. So we're going to take the player trigger, I'm going to move it up to number 1. And then we're going to take, so you go, I can delete this, we delete this and that. So there's our input. We have 1 input, 1 output. Tin can. And then we have tin can. Alright, so we should now have tin cans in the warehouse. So Mammoth Mill is fixed. It should now be making tin cans. This little warehouse here, we should be able to put tin cans in and tin cans out. Central warehouse should now spawn out containers instead of pallets. And then on this map, the mill, Tom's Tables, Acme, Power Cells, Ace Drywall, the refinery, the beehives, and Quality First should no longer have individual spawners. They should have the new, where you have to manually spawn the pallets out. But again, each factory is going to hold 2 million liters before it shuts itself down. Let me just check my notes really quick. I think we're good. I think Hollow is ready. Let me save this. I don't have a Hollow update or map existing save game. So we're just going to do a couple of quick tests on the new save. And then I'm going to have Dixie test the changes tonight. Because she has an existing save for the Hollow map. So we're just going to check the central warehouse really quick, and we're going to check the Mammoth Mill really quick, and Warehouse 1. Alright, so let me close that. Let me close Ritchieville so I don't make any changes to it. Mod description. Did I change it? I did. We're now 4.3 instead of 4.2, so that's done. Let me delete this cache file. Let me delete that cache file. Alright, so you're Ritchieville, you're Ritchie's Hollow. Let me toss that. You become my backup. Let's zip this up. Alright, so what is this? Okay, so map size is still pretty good. It's 1.3, so it'll fit on a server. Let's copy that into my zipped folder. Hollow zipped. So we're going to test it zipped and not unzipped. Alright, so let's go to, where do I want to go? Ritchie's Hollow zipped. I don't think I have an existing save for the Hollow map. I'll find out here in a second. Now, the Islands map, I'm not going to remove the spawners. That'll be a future update. I just don't have time before I head out of town. So the Islands map, I'll remove the individual spawners when I get back from Pennsylvania. But it's going to get the update for the containers and the new fill types for the next batch of factories. I have a save game from like 2 days ago. Let's jump in here. So deselect all, select all. None of the mods in this folder have been updated. The only thing I threw in here this morning was the updated pallet truck, the updated container truck, and the updated tanker. So this mods folder has all the old mods in it. It's not been updated because I don't play this map. We're just going to do a couple of quick tests. Alright, so the first thing I want to check is, let's check, make sure I have all the new fill types in here for the new factories. And I do, perfect. And all the sell points seem to be in as well. Alright, so that's done. Let's go to Central Warehouse first. And let me grab a little bit of speed. Alright, so this should now have the containers. Are you pre-filled? Crap, you're not pre-filled. I can't test anything. Let's change that really quick. Let's get out of here a minute. What save game number were you? Your save game 18. Alright, let's get out of here. So let's go to Farm Sim 19, save game 18. And then let me open up save game 9. I want to grab. Alright, your Central Warehouse cold. I gotta find Central Warehouse cold. Alright, Central Warehouse cold. Why are you telling me that you have product in you when my spawner said they did not? Alright, hold on, y'all. We're going to do something real quick. Let's go back in here. I want to wipe out that save so I can start over. I don't know what was going on with that save, but we're just going to wipe it real quick. Right? Save game 18 was hollow. Hang on, I got to jump in here a second. I got to make sure these warehouses have product in them or don't have product in them. I swear I tested the containers on here, but I can't remember. No, we couldn't have tested the containers on here because we just put them in the map. I just want to look at something really quick. So there's no product in the warehouse. I can't test anything. Alright, you have... Oh, you do have product in you. Alright, so you have product in here, but how much? Only 300,000. That's enough to spawn containers out. Do you have anything in? You might. Let's see. Can we spawn out a container? Oh, we can. Perfect. So there's a container there. Let's spawn out a container here. This is the hollow map, right? Yeah. Do I have the new container trailer in here? No, you're the pallet trailer. So let's grab store delivery mod. Let's grab the new container trailer. And let's test the containers, make sure we can get them back in the warehouse. So all the containers should spawn in and out of here. Perfect. And then you should go back into here. Alright, good. So the warehouse, I'm going to call warehouse done. Let's check the mill real quick. So now, all the individual spawners should be gone. And I probably don't even own it. I don't. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. You get out the trigger and come back in. Alright, there we go. So now we should be making tin cans. Let's buy some wood. So what do we need? Ore, coal, and water. Let's grab... Let me come over here. Let's grab... And Dixie will make sure this works with her existing save. It should. I didn't make any changes that need a new start. Alright, so let's grab some coal and some ore. And while I'm here, let me just get a regular pallet trailer. Alright, coal and ore. Oh, yeah, I keep messing with the wrong one. Coal. While that's emptying, let's grab the ore. Let's drop off our ore. Let's grab some water. This factory should have went active. And all lines are active. Perfect. Let's grab some time. I'm just going to roll tonight since it's like 1600 in game. And we're almost out of wood. We are out of wood. Alright, so let's spawn out. Let's test the lumber first. So we should have 16 pallets. And they spawn out over here. Perfect. So let's get these out of the way. Tanker I can just leave sitting here. Let's grab our pallet truck. And let's go, wrong one. Let's go to long pallets. So now we're good. So this will, as long as you keep it full, you'll get 2 million liters before it'll shut down. And let's get these out of the way. I'm just going to drop them over in the warehouse over here real quick. And I'll probably end up putting them in the wrong side because I can't remember where they go. It's probably the other side. I always pick the wrong side. Nope, got the right side this time. Let's go test our tin cans, make sure it's making our tin cans. Alright, you sit there a minute. Alright, tin cans. There we go, 40 pallets. And are you tin cans? You are tin cans. Perfect. Now let's change this back to regular pallets. Now we'll make sure the warehouse works. Oh, and my lumber is sitting there. Crap. Why did my lumber not fall down? Oh, there we go. Alright, tin cans. Alright, perfect. Let's make sure they go from the in to the out. So let's go, let me just forward time a little bit. Alright, tin cans. Okay, so there's something wrong with the XML. What did I mess up? Alright, let's do a quick save. Mess something up with the XML. Why am I getting a 110 error? Alright, so let's go back into mods, unzipped hollow. Let's check the 110. So output 11 is tin can, production line 11 is tin can. production line 11 is tin can. We have our output of tin can. Did I mess up the input? No, input 11 is tin can. Why am I getting a 110 error? You are Richie's Hollow. You are Richie's Hollow. Why am I getting a 110 error? Because you're numbered correctly now, 11. Oh, I forgot the input. Input 11. If I don't put the input, the factory ain't gonna work. Alright, let's save that. Now I have to zip this back up again. So let's delete that copy. No input, no output. Alright, so let's copy that back into our zipped folder. Alright, now let's jump back in here. Alright, so back to Hollow. We probably lost our tin cans because they probably went into a different input. So we may have to crank the factory back up to make more tin cans. They probably, since I didn't have the input into the warehouse, it probably completely messed it up. But let's see what we have. Alright, here. Do you have tin cans, or did it completely mess it up? Oh, there you are in here. Okay, so let's spawn out our tin cans. Perfect. So we can get our tin cans in here. We can get our tin cans back out of here. Alright, so the Mammoth Mill should be fixed. Tom's Table should be fixed. Where's the refinery on this map? You're an oil well. Oh, refinery's over here. So here's the refinery. So I got rid of the building here, so your plastic will now, I got rid of the individual spawners, so all of your plastic pellets will now spawn out right here. So this is now no individual spawners. And then Beehive's identical to the Ritchieville map. Quality first. You're the diner. I thought quality first was over here by the diner somewhere. Oh, what the heck. Let's just visit the diner and run. Alright, quality first. Again, I got rid of the individual spawners. So no individual spawners. So this again should run. Do I own it? I don't own it. So I lost my test map. But so this should now run until it hits 2 million liters. Oh, this one's only set at 1 million. We can fix that real quick. 1 million liters of water pipe should be enough before you drop them in a container anyway. I'm not going to mess with it. So all of your product will spawn out over here right now when you spawn out your pallets. So quality first. Acme products. Again, all the individual spawn pads are gone, so all your product will spawn out right here. And then the battery factory, same thing. All of your product will spawn out. Did I put little... Yeah, all of your product will spawn out in here. So this map should be good to go as well. Orion, hello all, how's it going today? Got 2 questions, yeah, ask away. Alright, so the holo map should now be done and ready to be uploaded. So let's get out of here, let's check the log for errors. Make sure nothing weird popped up. Like I said, I'm trying to get these updates out before I leave for Pennsylvania. Alright, so log. Let's check. Scroll through. If I get any errors, most likely they're going to be mods. Because my mod folder's not updated. Studebaker's a mod. Nope, so we are good. So Ritchie's Hollow are now good to go. So let's close everything there. How come my info doesn't show up when I'm at the markers for any shop? You have to own the land in order for the global company menu to work. And how do I use Fishbait? Which map? What map are you on? Because they're different depending on what map you're on. So you also need to let me know if you want Fishbait for in-game, built into the map, or Fishbait for the new placeable. Because they're different as well. So 3 questions, two or three questions for you. Which map, and is it the Fishbait built into the map, or is it the placeable Fishbait? Ritchie's Prairie. Okay, Ritchie's Prairie only has the built-in one. Excuse me 1 second, I gotta mute my mic. Alright, sorry y'all. I hope that was muted. I had to blow my nose. A couple of big sneezes. And it was ugly. Ritchie's Prairie. Alright, let's jump into there really quick. Again, I don't have a lot of time for side projects today because I'm trying to get 3 days worth of work done so I can head out of town. But let's jump into Ritchie's Prairie really quick. And I don't even have a save game started because of the new update yesterday. So none of the icons will work until you actually own the land that the factory's on. No clue. I was in a boat and it said press. Yeah, here we'll go over the whole fishing really quick. Let me jump into, did I start a new save game? I did, but it has no hours on it. Let's jump in here really quick. I'll go over fishing really, really quick on this map. And then I got to get the islands map updated. Because I want to take the links down tonight for Ritchieville, Ritchie's Hollow, and Ritchie's Island so I can upload all the new map updates tonight to Mega. So let me jump in here really quick. Let me check my settings. Yep, so this is all done. All right, let's go back to the Wonder Worms really quick. Oh, come on, get off of there. Wonder Worms. All right, so if you come back to the Wonder Worm factory, let me get a little bit of speed. So come back to the Wonder Worm factory. You're not going to get any icon if you don't own the land. So you're not going to get any kind of pop-up menus. Do I have cash in here? I don't. Let me grab some cash. All right, let's buy Wonder Worms. So Wonder Worms is going to cost you $116,000. Once you own the factory, then you'll get the pop-up menu. So you have to put compost in and clean fill to make earthworms. Then you take your earthworms over to here. We can visit the sawmill. So you bring your earthworms over and you drop them off right here in front of this warehouse where it says Wonder Worms. So you bring your pallets of earthworms, drop them off in here, and they'll go into the warehouse. Then you jump into, where's my first fishing boat? This fishing boat right here. You can load and unload earthworms right here. So in your F1 HUD it says start filling. I use an Xbox One control. I don't know what the keyboard commands are, but you just open up that menu and it gives you an option for earthworms. Just hit start filling. Now your boat has earthworms in it. Bring your boat out to, there's 5 buoys in the water. So you just bring your earthworms out and you'll see oh, we don't own it. Let's buy fishing. You have to own fishing. So you have to buy this first, $101,000. Once you buy it, then you'll get the symbol to unload your earthworms. And it will only take 4,000 liters. So I'm not going to empty the boat. We're only going to hit 2 buoys real quick. So if you don't own the land, it's not going to work. So you have to own the land in order for the factory to operate. So come over here, you'll get a symbol. Just drive around the buoy till you find it. And then you should get something popping up telling you to drop off your earthworms. So you drop off your earthworms. Now the boat will not hold earthworms and fish at the same time. So you have to come back over here. You have to empty your earthworms out of the boat. Or just jump in the second boat. Either one. But the boat has to be empty in order for you to pick up your fish. So come back over here. Drop off your earthworms. Empty your boat. And then you should go back out and you should be able to pick up your fish. So there's no waiting an hour, there's no waiting overnight. Fishing is instant, it's real time. So come over here, it says start filling. I push down on my left joystick and then I pick up my fish. Again, I apologize, I do not know what the keyboard shortcuts are. I cannot drive mouse and keyboard. I use an Xbox One control on my PC. So come over, you pick up your fish. says start filling, open up your menu, load your fish. And then just take your fish over to the fish processing plant where it gets separated out into all your different products. So come over here. You'll get a symbol pop up, drop off your fish. Make sure your boat's empty, and then all you have to do is go back over and load your earthworms back into it. So just come over here, drive around until you find your F1 menu says start filling. You're going to have to drive around a little bit until you find that sweet spot. It is a pain. I can't make this trigger any bigger though, that's the problem. So it is a pain in the butt to find sometimes. There is a sweet spot. I think it's right by the buoy. Well, if not, just hit your F5 and you'll see the trigger. And I was way off. I was too close to. So it is closer to the shore. So right there. So all you have to do again is hit start filling and then load your earthworms back into the boat. No clue. I was in a boat and it said press I1 to load, so I drove in the boat for about an hour and didn't catch anything. Last night when I didn't even buy the fishing. Yeah, so that's what you got to do. That's how the fishing works on the prairie map. You got to own the land first, and everything should be fine. Let me get out of here. Alright, so Ritchieville should be good to go. Hollow Map should be good to go. So now we have to jump into... let's minimize this. Alright, so we're going to need... Let me open up Ritchieville. So we're going to need to steal all these containers again. Let me open up the islands map. And we're going to go objects. So we're going to create an empty folder, containers. So let's open that up. Let's zip this back up again. Let's grab all of these guys. So copy and paste. I'm going to delete this back out. Alright, let's open this up. So now we have all the containers in the islands map. So we need to go to Ritchieville, mod description. We need to go to Ritchie's Island, mod description. You now become version 3.3. I'm going to create a space here. Let's grab all of our new containers. And let's move them over to here. So all the new containers are now in the islands map. Oh, thanks again. You're more than welcome. So now all the containers are in the map. So now we have to go, so islands. Let's open up this backup for Ritchie's Hollow. I'm going to create a new folder for islands. We're going to go to Ritchie's Islands. We're going to go to Placeables, global company. We're going to take central warehouse. Was it not? Yeah, so we're going to take central warehouse cold. I'm going to cut them out of here. We're going to paste them into there, so that's now our backup. I'm going to go to Ritchieville. We're going to go to Placeables, Global Company. We're going to grab Central Warehouse Cold. I'm going to copy those into the islands map. We're going to open up Central Warehouse. I'm going to open up the backup copy. All right, so Central Warehouse, we have to change all of Ritchieville. We have to replace it with Ritchie's Islands. All right, so let's replace all of that. Let's save that. Let's jump back up to the top. I have to check my icon. So our icon has to say just islands with a capital I. So you are just islands. So it's icon underscore islands. Okay, so central warehouse. The only thing we have to check now is we have to check our i3D mapping for the new trigger. So let's open up Ritchie's Islands. We'll check the i3D mapping, make sure it didn't change. This is a 16x map, takes it a little bit to open. Alright, let me go scripts. Let me turn my 16x script on. Alright, so let's find. So I put the new triggers in here this morning, but I did not i3D map them. So let's double check. Central Warehouse. So Central Warehouse, spawner number 25 is 890 and 8900. So they didn't change. So Central Warehouse should now spawn out the new containers. So let's minimize this a minute. Let's open up. So let's go back to Ritchie's Islands. Placeables, global company. Let's open up Central Warehouse Cold. And let's open up the old Central Warehouse Cold. So let's go over to here. So we got to change all of Ritchieville. We have to replace it with Ritchie's Islands. Alright, save that. And then we have to change this icon. I believe it just says island. Yeah, so let's change the icon. Let me save that. And we have to check the spawner. So number 25 we have to check. So let's go to Warehouse Cold. And we are 8990 and 8900. So that didn't change. So Central Warehouse Cold should now spawn out the new containers. Now, The problem with this map is I cannot update Mammoth Mill to make tin cans until we get rid of all of the individual spawners. And that's too big of a project for me to do until I get back from Pennsylvania. So what I plan on doing when I get back from PA is we're going to, on this map, again, we're going to get rid of all of the individual spawners. I'll probably get rid of a couple of these buildings to open up a space for placeables, and we'll get all of our pallets to spawn out in one area. But again, that's way too big of a project for me to do until I get back from PA. So this map, the only updates to the islands map is going to be the new fill types for the factories and central warehouse spawning out containers. And then the next update to the islands map will be, we'll get rid of all the spawn pads, because that's like an 8-hour project. So let's save this really quick, and then the only thing I'm going to test on here is the warehouse. Make sure this containers spawn out and go back in. And then the first thing on the list when I get back from PA is to crack this map open and get rid of all these individual spawn pads. And we'll add tin cans to the mill, we'll add tin cans to the warehouse. Now if I get caught up and I have time tomorrow, we might come in here tomorrow and we may update this real quick. But right now it's on the back burner. I've got a couple other little projects that we need to get done first. So let's close this. Let me close my backup. Let's go to the islands map. Let's get rid of this cache file. Let's get rid of that cache file. You are Valley, Prairie, Hollowville. Okay, let me take, this becomes my backup. Let me drop you there for a minute. Let's zip this up. Yeah, if I have time tomorrow, depending on what errands I have to run to get ready for this trip. But maybe tomorrow we can get islands updated before I have to leave. Because the updates will work with an existing save. So I don't mind putting an update out like tonight on the islands map and then putting another update out in like 2 days. Let's make sure these didn't put the map over its limit. No, we're good. It's 1.3 gig. Alright, so let's copy this into my islands zipped folder. And I don't even think I have a game save started on the islands map, to be honest with y'all. Where is my islands zipped folder? Right here. Let's jump into the islands map. Because Friday I'm going to send the Patreons a new factory, because it'll be Factory Friday, and we'll release whatever I sent to the Patreons last week. I think it was the Nut House. Will get released this Friday, and then I'll send the Patreons the next factory, but it won't work until you get the map update. So you have to have the map update. The Patreon members, anyway, have to have the map update before I can give them the next factory. Do I have an islands game save already started? I do. From May. let's jump in here and test it. Let's go deselect all, select all, and start. And let's see if it works with my really old existing save. I don't think the warehouse is preloaded on this map. We'll have to check that and see if I can spawn any containers out. If not, we'll throw some product in the warehouse, just enough to test it. Let's jump into here. Let me grab a little bit of speed. Let's head over to Central Warehouse. Liquid storage, close enough. Let's head over to Central Warehouse. Do we have product in here? Oh, cool, we have product in here. All right, so we should be able to spawn out a container. Let's grab steak. So, oh, perfect. So there's our steak container. So let's grab drill pipe. Perfect. So there's our new containers. So they'll now work on the islands map. Let's grab store delivery mod. Let's grab some cash. Let's grab the new container trailer and a truck. And I'm going to grab a tanker because I want to make sure I have the new liquids in storage. So let's test the containers first. Oh, I gotta fix this container trailer where I want to change the sign on it so you know it's for containers only. So we'll do that next before I forget. And then I'll have Papa make something a little bit better. Alright, so containers we could pick up. Can I drop you back into the warehouse? Perfect. Can we pick you up over here? Well, that's a good sign. Let's make sure you go back in. Alright, good. Let's check, make sure I put the new liquids in liquid storage. And then I'm not doing any more testing on this map. Because everything I did should work with the existing save. Where's my liquid storage? Over here. What side is the input and what side is the output? I can't remember. That's the input. Let's go to this side. I just want to make sure my new liquids are in here. Yeah, so it has the new juices for the juice factory. It has the pasta sauce, Alfredo sauce. Does it have, yeah, it has the new berry juices, it has lemon. Okay, so this is updated for the new liquids. If nobody has seen this map before, this is the islands map. It's a 16x. And the only way you can get from island to island is by a ferry. So let's just go for a really quick ride. I think there's 10 or 12 different islands. So you got to come down to, there's like 6 different docks. So bring your equipment down to the ferry. Slowly drive onto the ferry. And then jump into the cab of the ferry. Close your gates. And then I'm just going to spin my camera around and go in reverse. So head over to, I call it Animal Island, which is where all your animal pens are. You gotta remember, I'm driving in reverse. I gotta steer the opposite way. Make sure you're pretty squared up to the dock. Let's straighten this up a little bit. Should be good. So jump into the tanker, and then just drive. Well, I didn't put the gate up all the way, but if you're square up to the dock, you can get off and on and off the ferry. And then we call this Animal Island. This is where the home farm is. And then it has all of your animal pens. You have your storage and your silos and your warehouses and everything you need right here. Again, you have a bunch of different islands. So you have Animal Island, Mining Island, Orchard Island, BGA Island. So really cool map to play on as well. Let's get out of here. Gangster TTV, I'm waiting for your new 16x map with all your... the new 16x map has been trashed, unfortunately. The problem with the new 16x map is the land height is too tall and it's interfering with the sun. And you can't move the sun because Giant's engine won't allow you to move the sun. So the land height is too tall. So in order for me to fix that map, I got to completely wipe it out and lower the land height. And then we have to drop everything that's already built into the map down lower. So that map is completely trashed right now, unfortunately. Long story short, I'm not going to get into a lot of details on it, but that's pretty much that map is trash. Alright, let's check the log for the islands map. Make sure nothing popped up weird here. So I've got to completely trash that map. I got to take everything off of it. I've got to lower the land height. And then we have to put everything back onto that map. I don't know if it'll be done before 22 comes out. That's his, there's somebody at the door or there's somebody in the yard bark. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Alright, so let me just finish checking the log here. Did I put my volume back on? Yep, volume is back on. Alright, let me just check the log here really quick. Alright, so that's all the islands map is going to get for now. So let's look at the container trailer really quick. All right, Papa, where did you put the logo? This one. Again, I'm just going to do a really quick fix. What color is that trailer? Silver. I'm just going to go with black for now. We're just going to grab a quick, simple little, and then I'll have Papa make a better. Well, we can probably go way bigger. Container only. Yeah, so this will be your container only trailer. It'll have a better label, but you'll know it's containers only for now. So let's save this. Let me delete this. Zip it back up. Let me copy it. Let me go into here. So I'm going to my mods folder. Let me replace that one. Let me replace this one. Let me replace this one. Again, I keep all my maps zipped and unzipped for testing. So hollow zipped. Islands zipped. And Ritchieville zipped. Alright, let's check. Let's go into Ritchieville zip real quick. Dixieland is in the house. Arlarn, hello. If I missed anybody, I do apologize. Let's check the container trailer really quick. This container trailer will be temporary until Papa Smurf does his thing to it. I want to see if we can get to containers to load on the pallet trailer, but for now, until I get back from PA, it's going to be your container trailer. Let's jump back into our existing save game. And let's just check that container trailer really quick. So we should be good. Ridgeville map should be good to up for me to upload tonight. The Hollow map should be good for me to upload tonight. The Islands map should be good for me to upload tonight. And then you're going to have to replace your pallet trailer, your tanker, and the new container trailer. So they'll be in it'll be in its own mod pack as a separate upload as well. So let's just jump into here really quick. And our new container trailer should say containers only on it. If I can find one. Yeah, there we go. So this is just going to say containers only until Papa Smurf does his thing to it. And then you'll get a better trailer after I get back from PA. So that should be good to go. So everything is updated now. So we should be good for me to upload everything tonight. So look for updates tomorrow after Dixie breaks the Hollow map later today. Alright, so now let me go into where is my silo? Homestead of sorted placeables. Your islands, your islands, your geo. You are... This may be the one I need. Yeah, this one has all of the silos in it. So let me pull you down, because you have to get updated also. We have to update cold storage, and we have to update liquid storage. So, cold storage. I don't think cold storage has, or did I? Oh, I did update it. So it does have the blueberries, the peas, the beans, the lemons. It does have everything from Orchards 3 and Greenhouse 3. Let me just double check that. Orchards 3 and Greenhouse 3. So let's go to Greenhouse 3. Greenhouse 3 makes blueberries, peas, and beans. Do we have... We do. We have blueberries, peas, and beans in here. So this is updated. I didn't think it was updated. Now let's check liquid storage. Liquid storage does not have the new updates in it. Alright, so liquid storage has to be updated, so it should only have lemonade. Melon wine, red wine. It doesn't even have the lemonade in it. Oh, it does have lemonade in it. Sorry about that. Let me grab. My eyeballs are bad. Twitch Daniel 620. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. I am working on a Ritchieville map update, a Ritchie's Hollow map update, a Ritchie Islands map update, and a vehicle pack update and a storage pack update. So it's been a little bit crazy because I have to leave Oklahoma on Monday to drive to Pennsylvania for gravesite services, and I'll be in Pennsylvania away from my computer for like 2 weeks before I get back to Oklahoma. Alright, so you need the new liquids. So let's open up Ritchieville. Maps, placeables, silos. Let me open up Central Station because I can just copy and paste. I need all the new liquids. Olive oil, tomato juice, up to cranberry juice. They have to go into liquid storage. And then they have to go down here. Let me save that. So liquid storage will now be version 1.1. Now, I want to experiment with something since I have a little bit of time today. So let me close that. Let me close... Oh, this is not running on Global Company. This is running on the silo script. How many inputs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 26. Ah, crap. So we get about 50 inputs. Let's experiment with something really quick. Do we have any placeable storage that runs on... Yeah, we do. We have warehouse 1. All right, hold on, y'all. We're going to experiment with something. We may not be able to complete this till I get back from PA, but I want to experiment with something. Where do I want to build it? Let's build it in placeables. So let's come back here a minute. Let me go. Let's create a new folder. Let's call it FS19. Oh, I need a capital F. FS. Come on. Is my cap locks on? My cap locks is on. FS19. Richie. Liquid. LIQUID. Liquid storage. I'm going to call it liquid storage 1 just so it's named differently than the other liquid storage. We're going to open up warehouse 1 really quick. I am going to delete that, delete that, delete that, and I'm going to delete most of the lighting for now. I'm just going to keep one light. This output I don't need, so let's get rid of that. I'm going to go... This has my input triggers. Yeah, this has everything I need. Let's go File, Export, Desktop, Placeable Mods, Richie, Liquid Storage 1. We're going to call it Liquid Storage 1. Don't make any changes to that. I don't want to mess that warehouse up. Let me go. Let me leave this one open for now because I want to leave this on warehouse 1. I got to move a whole bunch of stuff out of here. Let's open up liquid storage 1. Now, if my little experiment works, this will get completely rebuilt when I get back. Let's get a plane to work on. Let's leave that go a minute. Let's open up our current liquid storage. I want to grab, I don't need gameplay area definitions. I don't need any of that. I need this will work for now. I can get rid of the extra camera. Let me grab this for now. Let's go File, Export, Main. And then I also need a trigger. Let me grab, oh, not this one, out. Let me grab this gas station trigger. File, Export, Trigger. All right, let me close this. That should be everything I need out of there. So let's go back into here a minute. Let's go File, Import, Main. Yep, because I made it a little bit smaller, so that'll work. This set of stripes, if I can find it, we're not going to need. So those can go. This is going to be our input. this will be our output. So actually that set of stripes can also go. Trigger. Let's import our trigger in. Oop, I gotta move this, hold on. Let's go edit, cut, and paste. It's gotta be in the transform group. And let's grab this guy, and let's go edit, cut, out, paste. This guy has to get adjusted. Alright. And then we have, what did we leave in here? I left one light in here, so let's fix our lights real quick. Let me we'll throw one light on this side, like right in the center. I just want to see if what I want to experiment will actually work or not. This will be a really fun project to build. But it has to run on Global Company in order for me to see if I even know if it's going to work or not. Let's throw one light on here for now. That'll work. And then we'll throw one over here where the trigger is. Oh, you go this way. To minus 90. PA plugger, hello. Yeah, no, sorry. I play on, this is PC only. I use an Xbox One control on my PC. But the scripts that run my maps are not allowed on console. And let's get one more light on this side. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw this on. I don't like having a light sticking out of a container, so I'm just going to rest it up here on top. Or out of like a liquid storage. That should be good for lighting. Let's shrink this down to size. We've got to make this work on the Global Company script. In order for it to do what I need, oh crap. I needed that other set of crap. Alright, we're going to have to put another warning stripe back in. I deleted one too many. Crap, hold on, where's my spawner? Which side is my spawner on? And I'm only going to need one. My spawner's on that side. Okay, so I'm going to delete all my other spawners because we're not going to need them. I'm going to leave one in the map for now. We'll put the warning stripe back here in a minute. Can I make this a little bit smaller? Yeah, let's make it a little bit smaller. Let's make it a little bit shorter. And let's grab, where's my start, my width and my height. Alright, so you have to come in. To there. You have to come in to here. And then my height has to come into here. All right. me save that real quick. It's going to minimize a minute. Alright, so this is going to be our new, so the trigger is in the map, I can delete that. The main is in the map, or in the factory, I can delete that. And actually what I want to do is I want to save this really quick and just close it a minute. I want to check all my textures. Oh well, we only have like 6 texture files. Oh, that's really nice. Alright, let's open this back up. Alright, so you're good for now. So I need scripts. I need all of this. We're going to copy that over to here. Alright, our store photo. We need a new store photo for liquid storage. I'm not going to jump on Google right now, but we're just going to use this for now, and then we'll update this. It's not a priority. I just want to rename it really quick. And then we'll find a really nice picture for it when I have a little bit more time to spend on it. Well, yeah, we'll find a really nice photo for this. 36 maybe? Yeah, this will work. This will work for now. Now we have to change our mod description to Liquid Storage 1. Version's going to be 1.0. All of this can go for now. Our XML we're going to call Liquid Storage 1. And I think it's all I need for the mod description for now. We have to rename Warehouse 1 Liquid Storage 1. Now our 110, all of Warehouse 1 gets replaced with Liquid Storage 1. And then for now, we're only going to have one input and one output, just as a quick test. So I only need one input, I only need one production line for now. Alright, so we are going to input, we're going to input diesel, and we're going to go diesel storage. Just as a quick test. So let me save that. Let's open up this. This becomes Liquid Storage 1. Let's go 175,000. I'm going to get rid of this for now. And we're just going to put in diesel for a test. You are Liquid Storage 1. Our i3D, what did we call our i3D? Same thing, liquid storage 1. Alright, so that one should be good. Our hotspot is going to be liquid storage 1. Liquid storage 1. Our save will be liquid storage 1. It's how the game knows how to save it. And then all of warehouse 1 gets replaced with liquid storage 1. So let's save that really quick. Now what I'm going to do is, we got to change the trigger, so we'll come back to that. I am going to block out all of the inputs except for 1. So right now we should only have 1 input, and it's going to be diesel. And the fill type will be diesel. Let me save that. I have to grab, bear with me a second, y'all. Let's go into placeables. I need something that has a liquid output trigger. Let me open up the refiner real quick. Alright, so I have to take this output trigger. Nope, this output trigger. I have to replace this one. So there's our output trigger. So our input is diesel. Everything else is greened out for now. Our output, we're only going to use 1 output for now, and it's going to be diesel. But it's going to be loading trigger. Where's my output? I need this output method. I'm going to move that here. And now we're going to take everything from lumber. Actually, for now, I'm going to just delete them. And then we'll rebuild them. If my little experiment works, we'll rebuild them as we put more product in here. But for now, we're just going to get rid of them. Let me save that. And then for now, we're going to get rid of all the extra production lines. We're only going to keep, well, let me leave them in here. Let me green them out. Let me green out that to here. Alright, that'll work. Where's my player trigger? My player trigger's here, perfect. You are, we're gonna go diesel to diesel. Alright, let's come back up here a minute. Alright, so we're gonna hold our input. Input is going to be, let me just back that out. You are 1 million liters, 3 million liters. All right, output is 25 million liters. And then where's my delay? Is it 10 minutes or is it 2 minutes? It's 1 minute, perfect. Alright, let's check our i3D mapping really quick. Alright, so exact fill route, so 0, 0, 0, and 0, 1. So 0, 0, 0, 1. These can go. This has to go. Our camera is number 4. I have to add from the refinery. I need this trigger gets moved to here. So that trigger is number 1, 0. So I get rid of the extra 0. Our start node and our end node is 700, 7000. So they didn't change. And our player trigger is number 2, so that didn't change. And we only have 4 lights. So I can delete these last 2 lights. Let's save that. Let's check our i3D mapping on the lights real quick, make sure they didn't move. Yep, 6. Alright, so i3D mapping should be good. Let me just double check the clear area. Clear area should be number 9. It is, and our trigger icon should be number 8. And it is. Alright, so so far we have diesel in, diesel out. No big deal. Now we start experimenting really quick. I'm going to leave this i3D open for a quick second. Let me close that. Alright, so we need a new folder called containers. No, so we have our new folder called containers. We're going to go to Ritchieville containers. I'm going to grab, it doesn't matter which one I grab because we're going to change it. We're going to go File, Export, Placeable Mods, Liquid Storage 1 Containers. We're going to call it Diesel Container. I'm going to grab the bacon one for now. I'm going to copy that into here. We're going to rename it Diesel Container. We're going to change this to diesel. This becomes diesel, but there's no objects, it's just containers. Input becomes diesel. Output becomes, oh come on, D-I-E-S-E. Output becomes diesel, but I want it to hold 1 million liters. You'll see why in a minute. So let's save that. Alright, so that's good so far. Let's open up our diesel container. It's going to look like that for now. I've been experimenting with where's my new tank? Yeah. Let's go File, Export, Liquid Storage 1 container. So let's go Tank. Alright, let's close that. I'll leave that open in case I need any textures. I shouldn't. It should have moved all the textures over here. It did. Alright, we can close that. So let's come in here a minute. Let's create a plane to work on. We'll delete this in a minute. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to delete it in a minute anyway. Alright, so we're going to go into here. The door has to go. The door has to go. The container has to go. Let's go File, Import. Actually, hold on. I want to bring the container back, so I want to match it up to size. Let's go File, Import, Tank. Let's go Edit, Cut, and Paste. Alright, so now you have to get turned to -90. And you have to go, let me go down on my speed. Alright, you have to be shorter. You have to be the same size as the container. How's the width? Alright, the width should be fine. You're probably going to be a little bit too long, yeah, so let's make you just a little bit shorter. Let me go a little bit more. Yeah, we should be good there. Alright, so let's get rid of this. So this is what our diesel container is going to look like. Let me get rid of the plane. Let's save that. Let's save that. Let's close it for now. Alright, let's go back to here. So diesel tank I'm done with. I can close that. Diesel container I'm going to leave open for now. Refinery I can close. Alright, liquid storage 1. Output. We are outputting our liquid trigger like normal. But I want to experiment with something. I have no idea if this is going to work. Let's go to Ritchieville. Let's go to Placeables, Global Company. I'm going to open up Central Warehouse. I'm going to grab an output of, doesn't matter, lumber. I'm going to grab this output method here. I'm going to copy it. We're going to go to where? Liquid storage 1. I'm going to add a second output method. I have no idea if this is going to work. Let's save it. And it's start 1 to end 1. So I'm trying to get it to spawn out. We could put liquid in, liquid out with the tanker, but I'm also trying to put liquid in and have it spawn a container out. So I'm trying to get it to work where we could take bulk liquid out or a container out. I don't know if it's going to work yet. So you need to be containers, and you need to be a diesel container. We have to go to our mod description. Crap. Alright, hold on. I gotta open up Budweiser will work. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna move it here. Let me close Budweiser so I don't accidentally make any changes to it. Alright, so you are containers. And then you are a diesel container. Oh, you're a diesel container. Let me save that. Let's jump back in here a second. Alright, so let's go File, Import. I'm going to bring the diesel container in here. And now we have to fix our start and our end where it spawns out. And then let me grab a warning stripe real quick. That'll work for now. There may be too much lights on this building. I may cut this down to just 2 lights. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the plane. Let's save this. And let's close it. Alright, so tank I'm done with. We can delete. Let's check our textures on here, make sure there's nothing funky going on. So that looks good. Central warehouse I can close. Diesel container XML I can close. Let's come over to here. Let's check the textures here. Everything here looks good. I'm going to close that. Let's give this a quick test. Let me zip this up. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to drop it into my test map. But I have to go into Nikki Fizz just subscribed with tier 1. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's go back to our container trailer, because I have to add diesel into it, or it's not going to pick the container up. So let's come in here. Let's add diesel. And I'm just going to close that. Let me zip this back up. I have no idea if this is going to work. Let's copy this. Dump that in here as well. Alright. Let's go to Ritchieville zipped. Let's go to my test map. Now we should have a new placeable. Liquid storage 1. Again, I'm going to change that store photo. It's just temporary. Just to see if this works or not. So if this works with liquid, then we can make it work with grains and stuff as well. Again, I'm going to just check the log really quick for errors. Make sure I didn't mess anything up. There's no obvious Lua errors with the new factory. Alright, so we should be good. Let's grab a little bit of speed. And then let's go over to Central. Yeah, I forgot. I got so much stuff on this map. Alright, my container trailer's way over here. Let's just drive it back to Central Warehouse real quick. And we'll put the new placeable down. Now, the problem is I only built one container for diesel, so all the rest of the containers will need to be built. Oh, nice going, old man. In my luck, the train will be coming through. Well, there's no errors there's no Lua error. Well, I didn't put the factory down yet either. I don't know if the double triggers are going to work. It usually throws a double trigger Lua error. And I probably won't get the double trigger Lua error until I put the factory down. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. Alright, let's grab... We should have liquid storage 1. Maybe, yeah. Alright, liquid storage. Yeah, that photo has to go. I'm going to drop you right here for now. Alright. Now, does the global company menu work? That's the first. Nope. Something's messed up. Alright, let's fix this first. But we have our inputs, we have our outputs, so that's a good thing. Let's get that fixed first. Let's do a quick save. I know what I did wrong. It says Homestead and not Ritchie. So let's fix that real quick. If we can get this to spawn out containers, that would be awesome. And then we'll have liquid storage in containers. Then we could do cold storage for all the greenhouse and like that kind of goods. Alright, so let's go back into, where am I? Liquid storage 1. We need the 110. So for now, Homestead needs to get changed to Ritchie, but is it it's a capital R. Okay, so you search, replace Ritchie. Just replace all of them. Let me save that. And then our XML that one can get closed. Liquid storage 1. Let me go to the top. We have to replace all of Homestead with Ritchie. Let me save that. And let me check my icon. It should say just store DDS. And you should just say store. Okay, so that should be good. Close. Yeah, let me close that for now as well. Alright, so that should be that updated. So let's delete this. Zip it back up. So let's copy that into our test map. And let me jump back in here. May have to adjust the triggers on this. I didn't even look at it. So we'll see when the first hurdle is getting the container to spawn out. If we can get the container to spawn out, the next hurdle will be checking triggers. Oh, something's still messed up. Why are you messed up? Ritchieville, liquid storage 1. Why is my 110 all messed up? Why is my 110 and my factory XML not reading each other? Oop, I didn't want to do that. Let's get out of here a minute. Why are you not reading each other? Alright, so my 110 is not reading my factory XML for some reason. So let me pull up my folder a minute. So you are FS19 underscore Ritchie. Oh, it's a capital L. That's what's wrong. Okay, hold on. Let's delete. Let's go into our crap. Let's go into our test map. I got to delete the one that's in there. Let me close. Let me go out here a minute. let me rename you. You have to be a lowercase l. Then let me delete you. Now it should read everything. Freaking global company and their lowercase versus uppercase. So let's copy this again into here. And let's crack open our game one more time. MJ Fan TV just hosted with 22 viewers. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Alright, let's jump into the test map. And let's deselect and select. Now the factory is going to be gone because I renamed it. So we'll have to put the factory down again. Drawing Potato, hello. We are working on, I'm experimenting with new liquid storage to see if I could put bulk liquid in and then get either bulk liquid out or a container out. Because if I can build liquid containers, that would be, we already have containers for goods. I'm trying to build containers for liquids now. So let's grab a little bit of speed. Let's head back over to here. Let's put our liquid storage back down. Again, this picture is only temporary, just so I can get it working. Then we'll make it look pretty. Oh, is it not in here? It's not even, oh, here it is. Again, this picture is only temporary. Alright, now what does our global company menu say? Now we're good. So diesel in, diesel out. Alright, let's grab our liquid tanker. Let's cheat some diesel in here just to see if it works. Alright, so let's empty out the mixed berry juice. Drawing Potato, how are you? I am doing well. No worries, with pleasure. Yeah, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's grab diesel. Alright, let's grab some diesel. Let's throw it in here. We're probably going to, this only holds 500,000 liters. So we're going to have to throw, want to throw a couple trailers of diesel in here. So I want to get at least like 2 or 3 million liters in here. Oh, come on. What did I mess up? You should be my input trigger on this side. You should be my output trigger on this side. Okay, my triggers are messed up. Alright, let's go back in here and fix triggers. Yeah, I'm going to quit without saving. Let's fix the triggers. I thought I messed the triggers up in here. Let's fix the triggers and we'll throw it back in. So let's go back to the liquid storage. Let's grab a plane really quick. Alright, let's grab our input triggers. Yeah, they're in the wrong spot. So let's move our input triggers over to here. I'm going to leave the warning stripes. We'll have to stretch the warning stripes out a little bit too. So let's do that now. Oh, come on, give me the warning stripe. Oh, you're going to give me everything but the warning stripes. There we go. So let's pull you out. We'll pull you out. And we'll pull you out. And you out. And we'll pull this over a little bit. Alright, so that's that one. Let's pull this one over. Oh, stop. Alright, now let's get rid of our plane. Let's save that. Let's delete it. Zip it back up. And we'll go copy, paste into my test folder. And we'll jump back into the map. I'm working on a map, pretty exhausted today, worked all day on it. Yeah, I spend about 12 to 14 hours a day in the editor. And I get bored playing in a half an hour. But I can spend 14 hours in the editor. Let's try this again. This is my test map, y'all. It's a complete mess. I've got about 50 factories on here just scattered all over the place. We cheat everything in for testing. So no realistic anything here on the test map. This is strictly get her done. Again, this store photo is going to get updated. This is just temporary. Let's try that again. Let's grab you. Let's get rid of the mixed berry juice that's in it. Let's grab some diesel. There we go. I have to do this a couple times. I want to get like 3 million liters of diesel in here. That's better. That's where I want to input. This side of the building. So yeah, bear with me y'all till I get a bunch of diesel in here. If we get it to work with diesel, then we can get it to work with all of the liquids. Drawing Potato, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hey, I have a question for you for a map. Do you make scripts for water so when you drive into it, disables your tractor? I do not. Papa does. Papa Smurf does all my vehicle mods. I don't do any vehicle modding. That is all Papa Smurf. And I have operating boats on all of my maps, so that would not work with any of my maps. It would cause my boats to sink. I have working fishing boats on all my maps. So if I made that work on my maps, it would sink all the fishing boats. All right, so that's 1.5 million, or that, no, yeah, that's 1.5 million liters. Let's grab a couple more loads. All right, this one should be 2 million liters. Grab a couple more loads. So you should be 2.5 million liters. You should be 3. I'm gonna throw one more load in here. One more load. Alright, so now we should have, let me forward time a little bit. I want this to all move from the input to the output. Alright, so we have 3.5 million liters in our output. I'm going to do a quick save. Alright, now I should be able to, like normal, I should be able to take it out, liquid, bulk liquid, and put it back in bulk liquid. I want to make sure that works first, and then I'm going to see if I can spawn the container out. Alright, so I can fill the diesel, and I should be able to drop the diesel right back in. Alright, perfect. Let's get you out of the triggers. Now, can I spawn a diesel container out? No. Why? Okay, so let's do a quick save. And quit. Let's see why I can't spawn a diesel container out. Saw a train passing as in your map. Do you make it from the train system? Has its own set of XMLs. It has to run on a train spline. So you run your traffic on a traffic spline. You run your train on a train spline. Alright, so let's jump in here and figure out why I don't see, or why I can't spawn out a diesel container. Let me check. So auto line start true, show and GIU true, player trigger true. Okay, so it's not reading my spawner. Let me try this. Let me go copy and paste. Let me get rid of this. Alright, so we have our output methods of either a loading trigger or the object spawner. Let me save that. I want to add little details to my map. Drawing potato, if you give me 2 weeks to get back from Pennsylvania, I can spend a little bit more time with you, helping you out. Unfortunately, this week I am really pressed for time. I've got to get like 6 days worth of work done in 3, because I have to leave Monday to drive from Oklahoma to Pennsylvania for gravesite services, and I will be away from my computer for 2 weeks before I drive from Pennsylvania back to Oklahoma. So I'm really pressed for time today, these next 2 or 3 days. So unfortunately right now I don't have time for a lot of side projects, but I will when I get back from Pennsylvania. Alright, so let's zip this. Let me delete this. Let's zip this back up. I can make it spawn out containers, but I want it to spawn out either bulk. I want it to spawn out bulk and containers. So let's copy this into here. Yeah, I'll have time to go into maps and explain a lot more to you when I get back, but right now I'm really, really pressed for time the next couple of days. I'm trying to get 3 map dates on 2 factories done before I leave to go to Pennsylvania. Yeah, I don't mean to be like short today, but I'm really, really pressed for time. So essentially, I'm trying to get 3 weeks worth of work done in 4 days. All right, so let's grab a little bit of speed. Let's head back here. All right, so let's come back over here. Let's make sure our global company menu still works. And it does. Let's grab our tanker, make sure we can put our diesel back in and out first, bulk. Make sure I didn't completely mess the triggers up. Alright, so I can pull... Yeah, okay, so... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I can pull my diesel out. Can I put my diesel back in bulk? I drove out the trigger. Alright, so I can get my bulk liquid in and out. Can I spawn a container out? Oh, but I don't want 2, I only want 1. Because they're going to spawn in on top of each other. Okay, so that's a quick fix. We're actually going to be able to make this work. So we should be able to build the liquid storage facility where you could put either bulk, you could put bulk in and take either bulk or containers out. This should work. If I can get it to spawn out just 1 container where they're not spawning on top of each other. Alright, let's grab our plane. And then let's go file, import. I got to import the container back in because it has to be sitting here. And then let's go to our spawner. Let's grab our start. I'm going to pull the start over a little bit more. And then I'm going to take the end. I'm going to push the end in a little bit more. Alright, let's delete this. Let's delete that. Let's save it. Streamlabs XTECOM90, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate everybody taking time out of their day, stopping in and saying hello. Alright, so let's copy this back into our test map. And let's fire the game up again. Y'all, I go from the editor to the game about 100 times a day. Because if we can get the liquid to work this way, then I can take our cold storage that holds all of our orchards and greenhouse products, and then we can make a placeable storage for it where we should be able to put the product in and take bulk out or containers out. But I have to get it where it only spawns one container out. Let's try that again. Let's see if I made it small enough. Nope, it still wants to spawn out two. All right, let's jump back in here and make it even a little bit smaller. Next time I zip this up, I'm just going to leave this open. Alright, so let's come down to our spawner. Let me just make sure it's i3D mapped properly. 700 and 7000. Let me make sure my spawners are i3D mapped properly. They are. Okay. So let's take the end. I'm going to push the end in a little bit more. So let's save that. Overwrite the one in my test folder, and I'll jump back in here again. So I'll show you when we come in here. So my main warehouses that are built into the map now spawn out containers instead of pallets. What I'm working on now is a placeable one for liquids. Timmy 343434, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in, saying hello. Very much appreciated. Alright, so again, let me grab a little bit of speed because I hate walking slow. And let me flip over to, this is my test map, y'all. It's a mess. I've got like factories everywhere. Can we spawn out just perfect? One pallet, that's all I want. So this should, oh, and it's floating. Damn it. All right, we got to go in and fix the pallet now, because our pallet is floating for some reason. Why is my pallet floating? Shouldn't be anything under it. Alright, why is my pallet floating? That's a good question. Maybe because the collisions are messed up. Let me see if there's any errors in the log. See if I have to fix any collisions. Or, yeah, let's just check the log really quick. That pallet should not be floating. So let me go to the log. And I'm just going to come all the way up to the top. If I can get the regular containers to spawn out of the warehouses, I should be able to get this container to spawn out without floating. Fill plane. Nope. There's no reason why that container should be floating. So let's go back into here. Let's open up the diesel container. Let me get a plane to work on. And let's see why this is floating. Let's go down to like 2 or 3 speed. Oh, because it's floating in here. Okay, hold on. Maybe? No. Yeah, it might be floating in here. Hold on. So you Yeah, you have to, I think you may have to come down. No, that'll put you in the ground. Let's see if... let me pull you down. Let's go -0. Let's go 0.13. Let me save that. Let's get rid of this plane. Let's save that. So you're at 0, 0, 0. You're at 0, 0, 0. Alright, let's see if I can get it to spawn in without floating. Or glitching into the map. Actually, let me look at something really quick before I get back in. Before I zip that back up. Oh, hold on. You're already open. Nope, the factory's open. I can close the factory for now. Let me check something on this container I just built. Yeah, so you're at all zeros. Tank is at zeros. My decals are fine. Yeah, I have no idea why it's floating. I don't know, let's see if that helps. It can't float and it can't glitch into the ground when it spawns out. Oop, crap. I deleted it instead of copied it. I copy and paste because it's identical to my other containers. So it should not be floating. Let's jump back in here. I'll show you my regular containers. One thing I hate is going back and forth. 100 times a day, I swear. One more question. Do you know how to get rid of non-used models in the game? Yeah, just click on whatever it is and hit your delete button on your keyboard. And it will delete out whatever you don't need. But be careful what you delete, because just make sure it's not something that you're spawning into the map as a placeable. But all you do is click on it, highlight it in the folder, and then just hit your delete on your keyboard. Alright, so over here, my regular warehouse, we can get our containers to spawn out. And they sit on the ground perfectly, and they're 100,000 liters each. So we can get all of our containers working. Let's see if I want to get the liquid tank working. Nope, it's just going to hover there. Why? Because when it does that, there's something wrong with the collisions. Let me check the collisions on the container. Let's go back into here. Let me create a plane to work on. Let me go back down to like 2 or 3 speed. Alright. Now, what I'm probably going to do is pull this back up out of the ground a little bit. Let me take you back to 0. I want to check all my collisions. So the gas tank has a rigid body and it's static. My decals shouldn't have any collisions on them, and they don't. The main transform group has no collision on it. Why? Why are you dancing around and not spawning out? Alright, let me check. Tension belt node. Let me make that visible. Why is the tension belt node messed up when I fixed it on all of my containers? Don't tell me every one of my containers is wrong. Let me check something in the map real quick. Objects, containers. I'm just going to open up one map container real quick. Now my tension belt node, yeah, it's the size of the container. My diesel container, for some reason, alright y'all, here's what we're going to do. Hold on. We're going to we are going to go back to Liquid Storage 1. I'm going to create a new folder called Containers 2. I'm going to grab my barrels. We're going to go File, Export, Liquid Storage 1, Containers 2. We're going to call it Diesel Container. We're going to go into Containers 2. We're going to open this one up. Let's go create a plane to work on. Doesn't matter how big it is. Now this one should have the correct it does. Okay, so let's make that invisible. Well, let's make that invisible for a minute. I want to go to my containers. I want to check, I want to look at this tank that I made this morning. And it's probably because I shrunk it down. It's why it's giving me a hard time. So you have a rigid body and you're static. Alright, here's what we may have to do. We may have to rebuild this tank a little bit. Let me try something. Let me take these. No, because when I shrink it down, it's going to mess up my decals. Let's try something. Let's go File, Export, Container 2 Tank. I'm going to rebuild this container real quick. So this should have all my texture files. It does. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to go File, Import. We're going to import the tank. It has to get spun this way to either 90 or minus 90. And I have to shrink it down or it won't fit on the trailer. So it has to be the same size as my container. Now I'm going to do something that's either going to work or it's not going to work. For now, let's pull you out of the way. I'm going to leave it in the map, but I can delete the doors. I'm going to take you, and I am going to go freeze transforms on rotate and scale. And it's going to mess up my freaking labels. So let's put all the now I'm going to have to fix all the decals. Actually, hold on. We're going to do that again. Let me delete that. Let's go File, Import. Let's import the tank back in. Actually, let's open up the container again. I've got to make this tank work. And I think it's because it was rotated by 90 degrees. Let's go File, Import. So import the tank back in. You have to be rotated 90 degrees. And that's my biggest problem. Let's go Edit, Freeze Transforms, and let's make sure, and I'm hoping all my labels don't go flying off of it again. They are. Alright, let's undo that. Alright, we're going to have to rebuild this the hard way. I'm going to take just my tank. I'm going to... Where are my labels? Okay, hold on, y'all. I know what I'm going to need to do. Let's do this again. My other container was not this hard to build. Let's create another plane. Let's go File, Import. Let's import the tank in. I'm going to rotate it. Now I'm going to leave it at 0, 0, 0 minute. I'm going to pull out just the tank and leave the labels there a minute. I'm going to rotate. I'm going to go Edit, Cut. I'm going to paste it in there so it's not connected to my labels anymore. I'm going to rotate it to -90. And then I'm going to get it to the right size. So I need to fit 3 of these on the container trailer. So that's going to be the correct size. Now I'm going to take let me delete the doors. I'm going to move this guy out of my way. I'm going to take just the tank. Let's go Edit, Freeze Transforms for Translate, Rotate, and Scale. Perfect. Now I'm going to take my gas tank. I'm going to go Edit, Cut, and Paste. I'm going to put it back in here. Now I can take my container and completely delete it out. Now this should, the word is should. Crap, I gotta make this palette invisible though. Alright, so I'm gonna have to pull the palette up so it's inside the tank, and I'm gonna have to pull the tank down. That might work, I'm not sure. This may not work, y'all. I may not be able to build a tank as a container. Is my palette now completely invisible? I think so. Alright, so now let's grab the first decal. And let's go edit, cut, tank, paste. And it's got to go to -90. Now the problem is I've got to get it also shrunk down and lined up properly. Alright, so that one should be fine. Now let's take decal this one. Alright, and now you're not going to be lined up properly either. And then you're going to have to go smaller. I hate curved labels, and this is a curved label. All right, so let's take decal 2. Yeah, all right, let's go to 0 and 0. And then it's also going to have to come down in size a little bit. And then I'm going to take that whole mess. I'm going to, oh no, I need one more picture. I need this guy. Let's go edit, cut, and paste. So he has to go to 0. And then he comes over here. Alright, so that works. Now this I can delete. So we're going to take this decal, we are going to duplicate it. We're going to rotate it this way to -180. And we're going to put him on this side. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'll mess around with this when I get back from Pennsylvania. We'll get it working. We'll get it working one way or another. And we're going to take decal 2, which is the one that says diesel. Let's duplicate that. Let's rotate it to -180. And let's get it there. So this should be our diesel container fixed. Should is the... So let's get rid of our plane. Let's save this. And this was containers 2. Now I can get rid of my tank because we don't need it, because it's now built into here, and we have to fix our textures now. I'm going to just grab all of these for now, and I'll just delete the ones out I don't need. Oh, no, we're good. So containers, textures. Containers, textures. Yeah, I may have to mess around with this a couple hours off camera if I can't get it to spawn in properly. We'll go in and we'll do the island map update. Now let's save that. Ooh. I'm terrible with names. GROLSCHBEUGEL-N. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Much appreciated. All right, so now let's go. So we're in containers 2. Let's go to containers. Let's grab this guy. Move him here. And then I can delete containers. And this has to get renamed just to containers, not containers 2. Alright, so this should be our new diesel container. If I can get it to spawn into the game properly. All the textures are fixed. So we should be fine. So all the textures are fixed. Let's see if it opens up without any errors. And it does. Alright, so let's delete this. Let's zip this back up. And let's throw this in my test map. Oh, not there. Has to go into here. Nope, has to go into here. And let's replace the one that's in there. Alright, now let's jump back in our test map. And see if we can get these containers to spawn in properly. We're getting our regular containers to spawn in fine. It's just this new crazy tank I just built that I can't get to spawn in right. And then the second problem is how is it going to load onto our container trailer? Because I brought the pallet up off the ground. So the node is probably going to be too high now. So I may have to go in and adjust some nodes. Alright, let's try that again. Let's spawn out that container and see what it does. Nope, it's still going to bounce around. Why are you not spawning in properly when I can get my other containers to spawn in properly? Is there a collision or anything there? I'm going to probably mess around with this off camera until I can get this container to spawn in properly, because it's going to drive me nuts if I can't get it to spawn into the game properly. It looks like I may have to take the collision off of it. Let's try that. Let's get rid of the collision. I can put in a fake collision. I have a feeling the collision's messing with the container. So let's jump back in here. I'm going to take the collision off of it completely for now. And we'll see if I can get it to spawn in without the collision on it. I want to check my tension belt shape. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, let's save that. Let's see if I can get it to spawn in without the collision. And then I can build a different collision on it. Arlon, have to go. Wish y'all a lovely day. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here for lunch really, really soon. So I'm going to get out of here for about an hour very, very shortly. As soon as I can get this will be the last test, y'all, and then I'm probably going to get out of here for lunch. I've got to get this one container working properly before I can start duplicating them. So let's try this again. Because yeah, it's already 12:15 here, and I haven't had breakfast yet today either. And I've been sitting at this computer desk for about 6 or 7 hours already today. There we go. It's the collision that's messing with it. So this will be our diesel container if it will load. Let's grab our auto load truck for containers. And let's see if I can get the container to load. Without flowing. Oh, there we go. So I can get... Now, can we get 3 diesel containers on here? Yeah, see, it's exactly what I was trying to do. So now you have 3 million liters of diesel, and the only thing I have to fix now are the decals. So my decals are still floating. But see, now we can get 3 million liters of diesel, or 3 million liters of every liquid on here. Now, will they go back in? And if you put you put your dolly and your second trailer on here, then you can move 6 million liters of product. Oh, see, you're going to go back in also. Nice. I just was off the trigger. I just need to be a little bit closer. Alright, so I can get my containers to go in. I can get my containers to spawn back out. I just got to fix the collision on it now. Let's wait for our product to move back to the input. Or the output. There we go. Go back to real time. Let me spawn one more out. It's going to make sure it says 1 million liters of diesel. And it does. Why is it saying it's only 10% full? I know why it's saying it's only 10% full. Alright, hold on, y'all. We may go 500,000 liters instead of 1 million liters. We'll see. Well, I'll get with Papa and Dixie. So if we go here, this has to say 1 million. Or here. Now our containers, our regular pallets, say a pallet of beef is, or a pallet of a pallet of like ground beef is regular pallet from the slaughterhouse is 4,000 liters. Our containers we're spawning out of the warehouse are 100,000 liters. Our liquid tanker holds 500,000 liters. I think I want my container to hold 1 million liters. So let's delete this and zip it back up. So let's copy you into here. And let's jump back in here again. And then I'm going to get out of here for lunch. So we got a lot more work to do before my P8 trip. I got to go in and, yeah, after lunch we'll put a collision on the tank and we'll fix the labels because the labels are floating. But just getting them to spawn out was the biggest battle. Alright, so I can put, let me just make sure that mess up my other triggers. So we should be able to put bulk liquid in, bulk liquid out. So I should be able to come over here with the tanker if I only want a little bit. And I should be able to just fill my tanker with just a little bit of diesel, or every liquid eventually. And then I should be able to put it back in if I have extra in my tank. So this tanker will hold 500,000 liters. Now if I want more, I can spawn out one container, and my container should hold 1 million liters. And it does, and it's 100% full. So then I can grab my container trailer. And I can fit up to 3 containers on here. I could put a dolly on here and a second trailer, and I can move 6 containers. So I should be able to hold, if I have enough liquid in here. Oh, I can't spawn another one out because I don't have enough in there. Or did it not pick it up? It didn't auto-load it. Oh, there we go. So I should be able to spawn a third one out. Yeah, so I can move 3 million liters or a double trailer, 6 million liters of liquid at the same time now. And then I should be able to just drop it right back in. I'm going to drop it over here for a minute, not back in. I'm going to see what else I have to fix. So the labels on this side, yeah, the labels on this side are off a little bit. And then the label on this side is floating, I think. Yeah, label on this side is floating. Alright, so after lunch, I'm going to fix the labels. We will throw a collision on it, because right now I can walk right through it. So we got to put a collision on it. And then we should be good. Then we can just start building more container, or yeah, we can start building more tanks for all of our liquids. All right, y'all. Let's get out of here. I'm going to throw y'all on ending soon. I need food. Yep, I'll throw y'all on ending soon. I appreciate everybody taking time out of their day, stopping in and saying hello. Appreciate all the new follows. Appreciate the new sub. Give me about an hour. And we'll be back. I'll be back in an hour. Just waiting for my stream to catch up to what I'm seeing on my phone. So tonight, I'm going to take down the Trello link. All the links for the Ritchieville map, the Ritchie's Hollow map, and the Ritchie Island map will be taken down tonight. So I can upload the updates to all three maps, the tanker trailer and the autoload trailer. They'll be all up. I got to update all of that tonight. It's going to take me about 4 or 5 hours to upload everything. And then tomorrow, we'll put the updates out for Ritchieville, Ritchie's Hollow, and Ritchie Islands. But I'm going to grab lunch. I'll see everybody in about an hour.